Hey, Dave, that is scary. Thanks for that one. Here's the starting group for Houston. You got Wall, Wood out there with Brown. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Bradley in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, they've got Anthony Davis, Caldwell Pope out there with Jared Dudley. And it's LeBron James, and it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. Now here's James. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
A heck of a talent. AD can score, 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 and he's comfortable handling the basketball.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite-level defender, guards multiple positions, and turns away a number of shots.
James against Wall. James kicks to Davis. It's rebounded by Houston.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's Wall with the drive. Augustine passes to Wall. Back to Augustine. And it's off from three-point range. And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him. James looking it over. Outside for Davis. Good on the triple. Davis has got 5.
This is the problem with guarding AD. He can shoot, he can drive left, he can drive right. Simple offense, but impossible to defend.
Now here's Wall. Trying to find Augustine. Gets it to him. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Doug. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And that one drops for him. 7 points in the game. And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Searching for their first points of the game.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Here's James following the basket by John Wall. James outside. And James throws it down hard.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. They trail by 7. Pass to Augustine. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great play. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. That first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Here's Wall, and the rejection by LeBron. It's tipped. Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
Block at 6. Outside for Davis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Rockets trail by 7. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Augustine. From downtown, knocks down the 3 ball.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
On the wing, James. He has 6. Caldwell Pope kicks to Dudley. In the corner, it's James. Wood with the block. And it's Houston on the break. Brown's got the ball and the call on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Jared Dudley. And a switch here also for Houston. Daniel House is checked in for Sterling Brown. LeBron against Wall. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closely. And he lays it straight in. LeBron's got 8 points.
Doesn't let the contact affect the shot. Great focus by LeBron.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers lead by 4. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got DJ Augustine. He's out there with Wall. Gordon is out there with Wood. And it's House and at the power forward. James. Wood with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Wall against LeBron. Outside, Davis. It's rebounded by Houston.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Here's Davis. And it's Davis. Finishing it off.
The problem with keeping AD off the glass, he times his jump so well, a graceful athlete in action.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's LeBron, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Houston gets called for the foul.
You know, maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations here at the pro level.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
And that's an intentional foul. James against Wall. It's stolen by Wall.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Passes it to Augustine. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Augustine's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets. Here's LeBron. Good work there as it goes. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Wood kicks to House. Here's Wood. And there's the pass to House. Back to Wood. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. Ball against James. Out to Kuzma. Back to LeBron. He feeds it to Davis. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You just love LeBron's patience. Scanning the floor, delivers the basketball on point and on time.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. And Houston calls their first timeout of the game. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Marc Gasol's checked in for Anthony Davis. Dudley comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Alex Caruso is checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Wesley Matthews. Now a timeout called by Houston. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Another miss by Houston. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to Gasol. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Hey, if you set him up, Marc Gasol will knock him down. A terrific shooter off the catch.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
That shot wide open. Gasol's got 6.
You know, when you think of true 7-footers, Marc Gasol is one of the most consistent shooters from beyond the arc.
Ball against Gasol. Rejected by Gasol. No one near Wall as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown. 13 points in the game.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
It's tipped. Wall with the steal. House the pass to Wall. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to House. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Schroeder. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets ball. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Now Wall. He's got 13. And the rejection by James.
On the ball, off the ball, LeBron can really protect the rim.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
opened up. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And
thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Jones. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points, 3 rebounds, and that's a wrap.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Jared Dudley out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's LeBron James, and it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Gasol goes in, the kick out to LeBron. Back to Gasol, fires for 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by Gasol. LeBron's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Lakers. Rockets trail by 6. Strange to see Marc Gasol shooting from outside. His game break wasn't always like it is now.
I mean, Gasol has added a 3 to his game in the last seasons with Memphis, and it was an immediate success. He became a functioning stretch 5. Early in his career, he was more likely to drag you to the block and just bruise you more than anything else.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And they double up LeBron. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. James right side. Dudley the pass to Gasol. Just 5 on the clock. James no good. Rockets trail by 4. Waba kicks to Wood. Over Gasol. Off the left rim and out. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's James. And James throws it down. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lakers passing it around. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kimball, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them, a spark that turns things around. See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
Good job by AD, not giving up on the play. Tracking the ball, blocking the shot. Appreciate the hustle.
Buries the long-range jumper.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And Wall. Here we go now. That shot off. James with some nice D. Lakers leading by 11. Tipped away. All with it. He's picked up by James. And the layup is good. Wall's got 6 in the quarter.
And using his quick, active hands, Wall has a knack for propelling fast breaks into action.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Davis kicks to Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Nwaba on the wing Brown. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Wood. That shot off. Got it off in time. That one misses. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Brown, E.J. Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the small forward position. And it's Wall with the ball for Houston. 11-point game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Augustine from outside drains it from beyond the arc.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Wood against LeBron. And the dunk by James.
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated. And it's been that way all night.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First one falls for him. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Lakers. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Alex Caruso. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Bradley's checked in.
The love and passion. Wall is a game changer, a competitor through and through. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The drive by James uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
They're at their best when LeBron pushes. His aggressiveness raises the level of this team.
Ball's knocked loose. Wall taking his time here. Puts up a three, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
That's his second three-pointer of the night, one in each half, trying to keep the defense honest.
On the wing, Davis. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And the Lakers lead by 9.
If you're coaching AD, this is what you do. Put the ball in the hands of your home run hitter and let him go to work.
Ball against Schroeder. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Schroeder finds Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. Lots of room. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Rockets trail by 11. Outside, Wall. Again, the miss by Wall. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And that one misses. 1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. From deep, Wall gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wall's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Rockets trail by 10. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Wall.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
That one drops for him. LeBron's got 32 points.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Conviction to his craft. Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Nobody near Schroeder. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Wall dishes to Augustine. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Augustine. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's stolen by Wall. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make... All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Now here's Paul. Booker outside. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play at, Doris. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's how fast both of these teams play. And consider this. In the NBA, across the entire 30 teams, your best field goal percentage always comes in the first 8 seconds of the shot clock. This should be tremendous.
Here is Paul. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket and stolen by Williams. Here's Brown, rejected by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And here we go. And here is Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist. You know, you think back to DeAndre Ayton's college career. He demonstrated three-point range, and while he's eager to show that in the NBA, the Suns want him to attack the rim.
So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Good on the shot.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He has got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Ball against Walker. Brown outside. That's tipped.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Now here's Paul. Booker outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Monty Williams said offensively, Ayton's got to be 80% beast, 20% shooter.
The reason they say that, Greg, is they want him to exploit the elite physical tools he brings to the game. If he can draw more fouls, he can get to the free throw line. And he's such a good shooter there, it only makes sense.
Here's Paul. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Chalk up 2 there.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Now here's Walker. Brown outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Paul kicks to Booker. It's stolen by Brown. One-on-one fast break. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Paul passes to Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Man, such an easy release for Devin Booker. Doesn't have to elevate that much to get that shot off.
And what that means, Greg, is that smooth stroke translates into the three-point shootout. Booker with the all-time record, 28 points in a round. That leads to a victory in 2018 in that contest. That was special.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Paul. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brown outside. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. And Phoenix the other way now. Down low, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Walker. It's Brown with the drive.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes it to Booker. Ayton dishes to Booker. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Paul goes in. From deep three-point range. No good from Booker. And here's Brown outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And if you're wondering whether players watch the standings,
one thing we have to do is stop comparing.
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the four-man position.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Brown top. And then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Al Paul. He has 6. Booker outside. From outside the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brown's got 13 points.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
Paul against Smart. Paul passes to Booker. Here's Craig. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Suns lead by 7.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. With the Suns at full strength, able to win some games, he's obviously a huge part of their future.
Here's Brown. Offensive rebound. Outside, Walker. Another shot, and the jumper is good.
Boy, Walker can score from 3 levels. Right now, the mid-range doing damage.
Paul outside, kicks to Booker. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Here's Brown, following the score by Phoenix. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The pass to Bridges. And he gets the bucket. Bridges has got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Here's Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Walker. He has 6. There's Brown with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 6 assists in the game. Top of the key, Booker. Back to Paul. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. And that one drops. He's got 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Up top, Walker. Defended by Paul. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Here's Paul. He's got 8. He dishes it to Booker. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Paul kicks to Booker. 5 to shoot. Inside and taken away by Brown. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
So that'll be it for the first. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points and 1 block. And that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Phoenix leading by 3.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7" with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
They get the rebound. Tatum finds Walker. Now Williams. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here's Paul. He's got 8. Booker outside. To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Paul looking around. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Craig, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
And it's Walker penetrating, lays it up off the glass. Walker's got 8 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Paul. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Outside, Smart. The 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Celtics trail by 6. And it's Brown missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Paul outside. Pass to Booker. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7. Ball against Walker. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, a big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Paul gets Smart. Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Booker inside. Brown on him. The layup off target. Here's Smart. Knocked away. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Tatum.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Now here's Paul. He's got 14. Booker outside. Steps back and fires. Count it. Booker's got 16 points.
What tremendous instincts as a scorer for Devin Booker. Get in that mid-range game, sir.
The 3 from Tatum. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Ayton finds Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Suns on top. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Brown outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Unbelievable. He blew that look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
And up the court come the Suns on the break. Paul with the ball.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. To the paint. And it's Williams throwing it down.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Ball against Smart. And here's Booker from the arc. Craig kicks to Booker. Makes it off the glass. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There are few people in the league that are more scary when they start to find their rhythm than Devin Booker, and he's cooking right now.
Tatum gets the bucket.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Smart against Paul. Booker the pass to Paul. No good off the back of the rim.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
That one goes in. And now just a 4-point Suns lead.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Ayton kicks to Bridges. Rebounded by Smart.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And Paul gets it to go in.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
Here's Brown. Williams passes to Brown. And he overshot that one, missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Ball against Walker. Paul outside. Here's Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And Walker kicks to Brown. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has the attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Here's Paul. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Tatum passes to Brown. They grab their own miss. The 3. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Paul. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Smart.
Well, tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Here's Brown. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
And that one falls for Paul.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Inside, and stolen by Ayton. Pass to Craig. Booker outside. Ball outside. Shoots from 12. Misses the shot.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end,
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. And for the Rockets, Brown out there with Wood. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Wall. And it's Augustine in at the 2. Now here's Wall. Lets it go from deep. Augustine, no luck. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But, you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Wall. It's deflected.
There's an intensity to Richardson's defense. He puts full effort into it. Loves being that thorn in your side.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Wall, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Luka Doncic.
It's so tough to slow down Wall. Once he has a head of steam behind him, you got to foul or either hope he misses.
The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so Wall nails both of them. First quarter, just over a minute played. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Here's Doncic. Richardson outside. Out left to the wing. Pulls up from the corner. It's picked off. Pass to Brown. Crafty move. It's hauled in by Richardson.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Oh, man, you just want to go find some place to hide, man. It's almost impossible to miss that.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
It's Wall. Whoa, what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
We all know Wall loves putting on the show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Wall. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The drive by Doncic.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ball against Doncic. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Wood finds Wall. Clock at 6. Launches a three. Nailed from three-point land. Wall's got 11 points.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Passes it to Porzingis, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The drive by Doncic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Wall against Richardson. And Wall slams it home.
That's how you attack. It's a luxury to have a point guard with that kind of vertical, that kind of strength, that kind of height, that kind of speed. That's John Wall.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. Dallas calls timeout. .52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Richardson attacking. Kleba finds Porzingis. Those three-pointers off the mark. The Rockets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Wall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Did you see how hard Wall went inside? He welcomes the contact on that.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range. So he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive game, GA. He's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set that's so much in the game.
A nice shot by Wall.
His energy level has never dropped in his game. I mean, he's working his tail off, and the D is struggling to keep up.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Wall with the steal. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. For 3, Gordon, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. John Wall getting it done for Houston. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They were just the more aggressive team. I mean, feeding off this crowd's energy.
DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Gordon. And it's Brown in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Wall after Luka Doncic's bucket. Doncic with the steal. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Now here's Wall. He's got 16. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much.
Driving, spotting up. Wall can do it all. A fantastic job tonight at the offensive end.
The Mavericks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. The drive by Doncic. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Pass to Augustine. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Got that one up quick. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
It's huge whenever Richardson connects from distance. It makes this offense so much more dangerous.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
He was hoping to avoid a third foul before the break. Now, we might have to sit out until halftime.
Now here's Wall. 20 points for him. The pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Wall against Richardson. A nice shot by Wall.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Dallas leading by 4. Doncic feeling it out. He can't get that one to fall. Wall with some nice D. Augustine from outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Wall. They get it again. Out to Hardaway. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall slams it home.
Look, you can't allow Wall to get a lane to the rim. He's too fast.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 24. And the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, brothers. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate it and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Rockets trail by 4. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall with the slam.
Way to attack the rim with that ferocity. I love the intensity that Wall plays with. When he's penetrating, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Now, here's Doncic. 28 points for him. Wall grabs the board.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
The 3 for Doncic. No good on that one. Now a timeout called by Houston. And here's Wall outside. No good on the last second attempt there.
And it's just encouraging to see Luke.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 28 points, 2 steals. And that'll do it for us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Yeah, he's busting his tail, making his presence known. A great job defensively so far.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson, and it's Hardaway in at the 3. And Wall with the slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
Really left alone that time. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
I'm not. A doctor, but nothing about that play screams minor injury. Obviously, this could be a real concern.
And the Rockets making a change here. Porter's checked in. Now a timeout called by Houston. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
David Nwaba checked in for Houston. Now here's Gordon. No points in the game yet for him. Augustine against Doncic. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. 7-point differential. From the low block. And it's Houston with another.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Dallas has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 41.
If they close this win out, I know who my MVP is. His offensive performance tonight has been unreal.
Richardson against Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Mavericks leading by 5. Out to Porzingis from the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Left side, Porter. To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Porter looking it over. Over to the wing. Augustine from outside. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Rockets have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And David Nwaba picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Doncic, here we go. Nwaba knocks it away, and he gets it back. Porzingis finds Kleba. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Blocked again. To the paint, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
I mean, this is Gordon's offensive instincts going to work. I mean, feeds the open man the moment he spots him.
Doncic outside, and he makes that one. Doncic has got 46 points.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Augustine against Doncic. The tray. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Another 3 for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And so it's the Dallas. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, no need for hero ball there. I mean, you just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Wood, DJ Augustine out there with Porter. Then there's Gordon, and it's Nwaba in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Doncic. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
And there's the call on. Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Doncic outside. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Porter passes to Wood. Misses the 3.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pulls up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 55. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Porter against Richardson. Augustine from outside. And no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Doncic passes to Richardson. Out to Porzingis. Fires it up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Their poise has been tremendous. I mean, excellent at both ends, has them increasing this lead. He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Gordon for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Gordon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, you got to get out on Gordon. It doesn't matter if he's in the parking lot. He's a threat to score.
Here's Doncic. Richardson outside. Outside, Porzingis. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, yeah, high IQ basketball for Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Porter against Richardson. Porter kicks to Augustine. 1:46 left in the game. 6 to shoot. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Doncic dishes to Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Takes a 3. Porter, no luck. Dallas leading by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. And it's Dallas with another.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he's going to be a handful to deal with.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mwaba. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And David Mwaba picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good that time. Timeout called, the Rockets. They're down by 14. 1 second left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, it's so important at this stage in the game for everyone to be on the same page and working together.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. Thanks, DA. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Jared Dudley. He's out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. LeBron James is out there with Davis. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. And Paul gets it to go in. On tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
And here's Booker after LeBron James hitting the three. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, Booker playing very aggressive, constantly looking to score and not taking no for an answer.
It's LeBron with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence. For him.
We played just over a minute here in the first. James against Paul. Down low. Kicks it out to Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, if Booker gets that kind of room out there, he's got the green light. He's had it since he came in the league.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon.
Offensive rebound. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Another three for Phoenix.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
LeBron putting the ball down on the deck. You just can't stop him when he goes straight to the rim.
Paul kicks to Craig. Oh, good with the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. And here is Dudley. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell. Pope looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Pass to Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Inside. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Here's LeBron. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Booker in the corner. Ayton at the elbow. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
Paul passes to Bridges. Paul against James. Unloads. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Paul's got 8 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron staying on the attack here. He knows when he can take over the game. It's whenever he wants to.
Pass to Ayton. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Five seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Count it. Good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. He got... Well, recently, Chris Paul talked about adding some...
It sounds so generic to say we have fun.
Yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're so connected.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got LeBron James, Jared Dudley out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And there's Davis, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. And Paul gets it to go in.
For an undersized player, Chris Paul's a pretty good finisher around the rim. Certainly knows all the angles.
James outside. Caldwell-Pope outside. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Ball looking over the floor. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And here's Booker from the arc. The shot, no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. The drive by James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Paul passes to Booker from past the arc. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then. But I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
LeBron not messing around. That time in the paint, close to the rim, smelling blood.
Count that one. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Now here's James. He's got 25. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Al Paul. 12 points for him. That one falls. Paul's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
Some of the success to Chris Paul being able to drive has to do with his devastating mid-range game. He makes the defense play him honestly everywhere on the floor.
Now here's James. 28 points for him. No good on the triple. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Back to Booker. Kicks it to Ayton. The Suns need to get a shot off, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. There's the pass to Dudley. And stolen by Ayton. Here come the Suns. Paul finds Booker. Back to Paul. Poked loose. Booker the pass to Paul. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. And stolen by Ayton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Paul's running. Jacks up a three. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 17 now.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, how about LeBron reading the defense, waiting and being patient there until the gap opened up to deliver.
Paul dishes to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Goes up off the inbound. And James throws it down.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Paul outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Chris Paul had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 17 points. And that'll do it for our halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Whenever AD is floating around the basket like he was there, you know if he gets the ball, he's going to go for the jam.
Charity stripe shot. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. 15 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path.
And here are the Suns now, following the three by the Lakers. And Booker kicks to Ayton to the right side. Paul passes to Booker. Clock at 6. A three ball. Another three for Phoenix. And we know the story. Booker moving from Michigan to Mississippi to live with his father and develop his skills.
And 4:30 a.m. alarms to train on the beach before the summer sun, getting to practice 2 hours early and staying late. Booker, not a freak athlete, so he had to work harder and drill the fundamentals. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
The shot by Paul, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Dudley's shot is good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And here are the Suns now, following the bucket by the Lakers, and it's in there. Booker's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And finished off by LeBron.
Nice finish there to put him up in the game. I would be surprised to see him get some more of those touches down the stretch.
Paul dishes to Booker, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Paul with the three. Rebounded by Dudley.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Paul, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Paul kicks to Booker. For the three. A shot off that time, and it's the Lakers the other way. James with it. He's got 34. Dudley finds Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard.
Here's Paul. 19 points in the game. Passes to Booker. Lets the three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. This has been a remarkable... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Pass to Dudley. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. To the middle. Here's Paul. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Paul's got 21.
You know, Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Caruso, the pass to LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 42 in the game.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
The drive by Paul. Stolen by Dudley. And James with a clear path to the hoop.
Lightning.
That was incredible.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
And here's Booker from the arc. And Ayton throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
LeBron against Paul. Back to Booker. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 29 in the game.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
James, the pass to Davis. And another basket for the Lakers.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The drive by Booker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
Devin Booker knows he's going to get the defense's attention right there, so he relies on being a little bit nimble to get the shot off.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And stolen by Booker. One-on-one fast break. From 18 feet away, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
James against Bridges. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Paul kicks to Booker. On the pass to Craig. Kicks it out to Paul. And another shot. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why he's so revered.
LeBron dishes to Dudley. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Kicks it out to Booker. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Caruso. Here's Davis. Good, nice job down low. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
With 3, Booker offline.
LeBron James ratcheting up his intensity.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. The small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out. Out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. And they double up Doncic. Over Brown. Shot clock at 5. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum showing you his force that time, being athletic and aggressive on the finish.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said.
You know, at this point of his career, Richardson knows his role, understands it, embraces it. He's a 3-and-D guy who gives you great effort at both ends of the court.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Down low, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Terrific awareness that time from Walker. Nice job getting his open teammates the rock.
Brown against Doncic. And it's blocked by Brown. Here's Smart. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Kleba for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Brown kicks to Williams. Smart against Richardson. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Walker. Doncic with the block.
Yeah, the defense of Doncic looking a lot better. I mean, when he works hard at that end of the floor, he can get up and block some shots, too. Not a lot of them, but he can block a few.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make. Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Doncic. Knocks down the step-back J.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Brown outside. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
Smart against Doncic. Here's Kleba. Buries it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed the full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back. Yeah, Walker seems unbothered by the defense there. Very creative with the rock in his hand.
Doncic feeling it out. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
1:15 left to play here in the first. Walker dishes to Brown. Porzingis with the steal. Doncic with it. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
This one for 3. Unable to get that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Stolen by Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Again, the Mavericks score.
You know what? It's really rare to see young players like Doncic have such offensive creativity in their game. Deadly from the mid-range.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The kick out to Brown. Pass to Williams. Brown outside. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing right side. Here's Walker. It's holding by Porzingis.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over.
Passes it to Doncic. Kicks it out to Richardson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Richardson's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
Yeah, the shot from Richardson looks smooth and effortless. This team did a nice job setting him up there.
Brown outside. From deep. He can't get that one, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Porzingis passes to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
And here's Brown outside. Williams finds Brown. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Smart on the wing. Connects from 3-point range. Smart's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Here's Walker. Count that one. Walker's got 7.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Walker finds Tatum. To the paint. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic passes to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Oh, Tatum in position. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Walker the pass to Tatum. Inside, Williams. Porzingis with the block. Here's the break. The shot by Kleba, wide open. And the three off target. Brown right side. And then Brown with the dunk.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
It's been all about...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 20 points, 2 rebounds, and
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. That one, no good. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Here's Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver.
And Seattle, right? Let's get back in both those cities.
Exactly. Doncic against Brown, and Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Boston trailing. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Kept alive. The kick out to Walker. No good from outside. Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. And so here is Dallas. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
The drive by Doncic. It's good from long range. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Tatum passes to Brown. Will it go? Porzingis with the block.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
And the shot goes in.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got 8.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Tatum on the wing. 6 to shoot. Williams kicks to Walker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. And it's blocked by Brown. Smart, wide open, he fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Brown, and that one's good. Doncic.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Count the basket. And 1:01 left to play here in the third. Doncic against Brown. The pass to Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Boy, KP wanting to dish it when his guys are open. I love that team-first attitude on display.
And Walker kicks to Brown. To the paint. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic passes to Porzingis. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. To the middle. And Walker kicks to Smart. And here's Tatum for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 7 points.
Tatum doing a nice job recognizing when to let it fly and when not to. A very capable threat from outside the arc.
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
That's a 2-pointer from Walker. It's off. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas and his big game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart the guard. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. Now a timeout called by Boston. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Man, I like the way Tatum plays through contact, stays with his shot no matter what the defense throws at him.
Richardson attacking, and a slam dunk by Richardson.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And here's Brown outside. Smart on the wing to take the lead. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. That one wide left.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Walker finds Smart. Back to Walker. Good work defensively by Richardson.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Now Doncic, and it's blocked by Brown, and that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Doncic with it, picked up by Brown. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Gets the jump in the corner to fall.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Richardson against Walker. There's Brown with the 3. Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
The 3 for Doncic. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Doncic. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Brown. Smart kicks to Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Porzingis with the steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Here's Walker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Richardson.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Mavericks trail by 4. And here is Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 8th assist in the game.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Shoots the 3. Doncic, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Down low, Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
The three for Doncic. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
You know, one of the big stories has been the three ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
Yeah, Clark, the other thing that sticks out for me, the number of assists they've made over the course of this game. And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
The drive by Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
Here's Walker. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Left side, Brown. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
From deep. Outside Tatum. And he's good on the 3 ball. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Yeah, and really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else.
David, here are the starters for Los Angeles. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Jared Dudley. And there's Davis, and it's LeBron James, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. And for the Rockets, all out there with DJ Augustine. Then there's Gordon. Then it's hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
James, the pass to Davis. Back to James. Off target at the rim.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Davis finds James, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Powerful high flyer. LeBron attacks the rim like no one else.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Passes it to Augustine. Off target from outside. Now the Lakers on the break. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside, Davis launches it. It's rebounded by Houston.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
All with it. He's picked up by James. Wall against LeBron. Wall, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Releases. Up again. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside for Davis. Here's the three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 5.
Good job by AD. Gets his feet set, on balance, shoulders squared, has the athletic flexibility of a smaller player.
Augustine from outside, and Davis pulls it down. Lakers leading by 3. And an intentional foul right there. Dudley the pass to Davis. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, but I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
The great thing about Anthony Davis, he's efficient. He shoots a great percentage from the field and from the line, and he doesn't turn it over.
Pass to Augustine. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
How about watching AD with his size to put the ball on the deck and make a play going downhill.
Pass to Augustine. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James with it. Now the pass to Dudley. For three, Caldwell Pope. Can't hit that one. And it's Houston the other way. Here's Wall. Banked in off the glass. Wall's got 6.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Outside, Davis. Now LeBron. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
He could have tried to force a shot there. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. We'll be back shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for DJ Augustine out there with Wall. And there's Gordon. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the 4 spot.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
The kick out to Wall. And stolen by LeBron. And here is Dudley. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Davis dishes to Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Wall. And here comes Augustine leading the fast break. And the basket by Gordon.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
The Lakers trail. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? James against Wall. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
The Rockets making a switch here. Porter's checked in. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Davis has the open look. Offline with his 3. Rockets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here is Porter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jared Dudley. That's his first foul. Now here's Porter. Passes it to Augustine. And Davis sends it back.
Good job by AD, not giving up on the play. Tracking the ball, blocking the shot. Appreciate the hustle.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's James, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. James has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Understanding that defenses are going to guard against the drive, LeBron counters from the mid-range.
All taking his time here, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
James kicks to Davis. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Pass to Augustine. The wide open look here for Wood. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine. Augustine's got 5 assists in the game. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
The D totally forgot to mark him, and as a result, he put them on a poster with that dunk.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wall against James. Wall, good.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
James looking around. And LeBron throws it down.
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated, and it's been that way all night.
Here's Wall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Caldwell Pope. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for John Wall. And so Wall nails both of them.
The love and passion. Wall is a game changer, a competitor through and through.
From deep three-point range, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of that. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
So for the Lakers right now, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James, and it's Matthews in at the 3 spot. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from John Wall. The drive by James. The 3 from Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Here's Wall. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Here's LeBron. Misses off the left iron. And it's Wall with the ball for Houston. A 2-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's good. 2 points. Augustine's got 5 points so far.
Yes, smart choice. I really like that play.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jared Dudley's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Caldwell Pope comes in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 20 points for Anthony Davis.
That's the thing about AD. He makes you guard him on all 3 levels. This time from mid-range.
From deep, Wall falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
High post, Davis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Woods got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And they go to the intentional foul. .152 left to play in the third. And Wall. Here we go now. And the shot is good. Wall's got the lead up to 3 now for Houston.
You gotta clog up the lanes because Wall runs all over you when you don't.
Caruso, the pass to Davis. James outside. 1:25 left to play in the third. From about 19 feet, out of bounds, Houston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here is Wall. 21 points in the game. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
LeBron against Porter. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Dudley.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
Wall against LeBron. Here's Augustine. It's stolen by Davis. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The drive by LeBron. And Davis now top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now just a 1-point Rocket lead. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wall. Pass to Augustine. Fires the three. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got 8.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
And Davis gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. It's And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Wood all out there with DJ Augustine. Then it's Porter, and it's Nwaba in at the 4. It's a 5 for Houston right now. LeBron outside. Kicks it to Dudley. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. The pass to Caruso. Lakers working the ball around now. Rocket 6. The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for the Lakers.
AD has been working on his range because he wants to maximize his full potential.
Wall against LeBron. And Wall. Here we go now. 3-pointer Augustine. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
To take the lead. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And that's now 30 points for Davis.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends. You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
And a wide open look for James. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Rockets. The lead is 2. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope.
And love the defensive activity from KCP. Selling out there for the block.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, strong move there. Big points on that possession. In need of a bucket late. This is the guy you want to go to.
James against Wall. Augustine from outside. And another 3 for Houston.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again. When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Pass to Augustine. Wood against Davis. Wood with the bucket. Wood's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're up by 5. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Wood finds Augustine. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
And David Nwaba picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Now we'll go to the line for 2.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily, they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're up by 3. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Brownie's checked in for Houston. Gordon comes in for Porter. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. All with it. Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood. Augustine dishes the wall. 6 on the shot clock. That shot, no good. Great D that time from LeBron. Caldwell Pope kicks to LeBron. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Pass to Augustine. The Rockets again can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron, has been here before plenty of times.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wall.
Good! And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Davis. The drive by James. Yes!
The defense is key here.
Here is Wall. Three-pointer Augustine. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it. Talent indeed. David, thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. We got a lot of talent in the front court tonight between these two teams, Doris. That's where a lot of the focus for us will be.
We will have an opportunity to see offense being run through the low post. So the interior defense is going to have to be strong. Will you send an extra defender? Where will that defender come from? There's a lot to play out here tonight, Kevin.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Ball against Smart. And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Williams can't get it to go. Suns on offense. It's a 3-point game. Stolen by Walker. Here's Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
Well, you can't get lazy around Kemba Walker now. He's got fast hands. He'll take it from you and be gone.
Here's Paul. Got a piece of it. Passes it to Craig. Here's Booker. Paul outside. Shot clock at 5. And taken away by Brown. Oh, and here comes Williams all alone. And it's Williams with the jam.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Paul against Smart. Paul passes to Ayton. Paul looking around. Clock at 6. Back to Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
And Devin Booker in the 3rd year of that 5-year, $158 million contract, coming off his first All-Star selection and his most efficient scoring season. Man, it's hard to imagine what's coming next.
I think, Greg, he's desperate to make the playoffs, right? He's doing his part. He's improving on the defensive end. He's been an eye-popping scorer throughout the early part of his career. Now it's all about, can he create team success?
They get it back. Back to Paul. Inside. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Walker against Paul. Shot's good by Walker.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Paul with the ball, picked up by Brown. Booker the pass to Ayton. Smart against Booker. Over in the corner, Paul. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Celtics with the lead. We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. And Walker kicks to Brown. And there's the pass to Tatum. From outside the arc. Smart on the wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. He hits the second from the line.
Well, Devin Booker has proven to be a capable shooter from every spot on the floor, including the free throw line. This guy has become a must-watch.
A 3-ball. Drains the 3-pointer. Booker's got 9. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Walker looking for an opening, and stolen by Ayton. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Paul against Walker. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, what a strong take on the and one. Chris Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
Celtics trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Brown, and stolen by Ayton. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Tatum gets the bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Brown the pass to Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. Ethan. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
That's great. In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Boston getting another chance here. With the teardrop. Shot's good by Walker.
Well, a big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Bridges shot. Good.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 7.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
From deep, Walker hits the 3-point bomb.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Smart against Paul. Booker the pass to Paul. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got 4 points this quarter. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think he's going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad that's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Walker with a clean look. No good on the 3. Suns leading by 4. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Bridges gets to Ayton. Paul outside. Pass to Booker. Offensive rebound. Here's Craig. Booker looking around. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, Tatum in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Ball against Smart. And here's Booker from the arc. Ayton kicks to Bridges. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Bridges has got 9.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And it's Paul penetrating. For 3, Booker drills the three-pointer. He's got 12.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Brown outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Williams with the stuff.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
The Suns have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. The drive by Booker.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Tatum. Puts up a 3. Here's Williams. And the rejection by Ayton.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He had 14 points, 2. And that'll...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Paul's shot is off.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
From deep, Walker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. Suns trail by 3. The drive by Paul. There's the triple. Passes it to Craig. Kicks to Booker. The dish to Paul. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. Rejected by Booker. Brown drives in. And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. Brown finishes off the drive. Not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Booker outside. Taken away by Williams. And another fast break chance here for the Celtics. Here we go. Smart finds Williams. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Ball against Walker. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, do not underestimate, because of where he's finishing, that Kemba Walker's size is going to be a problem. This guy knows how to make the necessary adjustments.
Ball outside. sinks the triple. Paul's got 12 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Suns trail by 7. Paul passes to Booker. And a miss there on the triple.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Right side to Walker. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, Booker takes a 3. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Now, this guy has such a versatile offensive skill set. Devin Booker is a threat once he steps across the half-court line.
Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. 8 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's stolen by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown's got the ball. There's the pass to Craig. Shoots over Walker. But he stays with it. Bridges kicks to Ayton. Out to the right wing. A second chance effort. Shot clock at 6. Ball against Smart. For 3. Booker. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Booker. Jacks up a 3. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
There are few people in the league that are more scary when they start to find their rhythm than Devin Booker, and he's cooking right now.
Brown against Bridges. The kick out to Tatum. The tray, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Paul passes to Booker. The ball. Booker outside. Smart against Paul. Back to Booker. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Walker against Paul. Stolen away. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. He kicks to Paul. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
From deep, traps in the tray. And now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. Dishes it to Brown. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by Booker.
Well, at 6'6", let's remember, Devin Booker has enough size to feel confident on the interior.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Back to Booker, fires the three. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Smart finds Brown. And finished off by Brown.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Paul. Bridges, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 12 points for Mikal Bridges. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. And Brown now atop the key. It's 2-on-1. Booker against Brown. Booker dishes to Paul. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
But guys, what a terrific feel for the young Booker. Knows exactly how to take what the defense gives him.
Here's Walker. Williams trying to break free. The kick out to Brown. Here's Tatum. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Suns leading by 6. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Paul passes to Booker. Fires for 3. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
It's deflected and stolen by Ayton. Pass to Craig. Ayton kicks to Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix. You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know
but,
it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 1:06 left in the 4th. Down low, poked away, and stolen by Williams.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Kemba Walker is fearless and doesn't let the game situation or the clock impact his ability to score it.
Now Paul. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Booker outside. Clock at 4. Paul finds Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 32 points.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
They get a hand on it, stolen by Walker. And here's the break. Brown outside. And the rejection by Ayton. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position.
Wall is a tenacious warrior. He's a high-flying dunking machine, especially off the drive, thanks to his leaping ability.
Now Doncic. Here's Wood. Bradley passes to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Oh, nice look by Bradley, moving it to the open man.
Dallas with the ball. 4-point game.
And Avery Bradley still a solid player for this team. You know, maybe not in his prime, but still defensively, he's a difference maker.
Yeah, G.A. I mean, injuries have slowed Bradley down over the years, but he still has some great footwork. He's physical on defense. He's undersized, but he can match up with either guard spot.
Now here's Wall. After Luka Doncic's miss, lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Doncic. Richardson kicks to Kleba. And the layup falls.
Well, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Wall finds Wood. Here's Gordon. That shot off the mark. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Gordon against Richardson. Out to Doncic. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Some bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Wall against Richardson. Wall attacking. And stolen by Richardson. Fast break, Dallas. Pull up Jay. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I love the assertiveness. I mean, when Richardson catches and fires like this, you know he's in the zone.
Wall looking it over. And Wall with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Now, here's Doncic. Richardson outside. Out to Porzingis. Fires from deep. The Mavericks rebound. To the left side wing. The shot by Kleba. Wide open. No good on the triple. And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Wall passes to Gordon. For 3. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic against Wall. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got his second basket.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
It's Brown on the wing. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic dishes to Richardson. Passes it to Kleba. Doncic looking it over. Over Wall. Doncic finds Richardson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Doncic, no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Hardaway. It's good.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Mavericks on D. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Outside Gordon. Launches it. Porzingis with the rebound. Bradley against Doncic. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ball against Richardson. Brown outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. In the foul on Avery Bradley. That's his first foul. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. He kicks it to Richardson. Outside, Porzingis. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Wall is a highly intelligent player. He sees the floor pretty well. Sprinting to the cup with ease that time.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Richardson left side. Outside, Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Hardaway. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Rockets trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Brown outside. Hardaway against Bradley. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in.
Oh, with his athleticism, nice to see Bradley driving to the rim.
Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. From downtown, Kleba with the bucket. Kleba's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another in the long line of big men who can drain the 3. That makes him a very tough cover.
All with it. 10 points for him. To the wing on the left. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he did.
Now here's Doncic. Porzingis high post. 3-pointer. That one doesn't drop. So Houston will take it the other way. Wood passes to Wall. Doncic with the steal. It's Richardson on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Hardaway for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And good that time. Wall's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, man, a determined scorer. Wall is fantastic at staying with the shot, even when the defense is on.
Dallas calls timeout. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that, more than anything, allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto MB down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
It's good on the putback. Cauley-Stein's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Oh, man, the relentless pursuit of the basketball by Cauley-Stein. Just a tremendous hustler on the offensive glass.
Here's Porter, and it's Houston with another. 59 seconds left now here in the second. Redick surveying the D. Now here's Burke. Defense right on him. To the paint, Finney-Smith. Nice D from Porter.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short-armed out.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
And the wide open shot from Redick. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Redick's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here's Porter. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now here's Burke. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Over Augustine. Again, the Mavericks score.
Doesn't get any better than this. Redick's confidence is what allows him to be so dangerous off the catch.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They never put themselves in too much danger. 4 points was the... And that's...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Wall. Avery Bradley is out there with Brown. Then there's Gordon. And it's Wood in at the center, filling out the middle. It's Wall with the drive. Bradley, no one around him. The quick look, no good that time. Dallas calls timeout.
Start it.
Will go for a different look here. Porzingis is checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicolo Melli. Richardson, he's checked in for J.J. Redick. And Doncic is subbed in for Trey Burke. Doncic passes to Porzingis. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Brown. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Brown's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Houston. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic outside. Right wing from past the arc. Wall grabs the board.
rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A three from Bradley. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The pass to Brown. This one for three.
It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Wall against Richardson, and Wall kicks to Wood. And some nice passing there by Houston. To the middle. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Outside, Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
And he has really great coordination to go along with the body control. Porzingis able to convert some tough baskets.
It's Wall with the drive. Got a hand on it. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Wall. Doncic against Wall. Porzingis passes to Kleba. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Outside, Porzingis. Three-pointer. Rockets with the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Here's Wood, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Wood. And so, it's both. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Out to Porzingis. And the basket is good. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
Wall's shot is off.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Passes to Finney-Smith. There's the three. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Brown wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Why you always have to be ready around John Wall? Because you never know when he's going to call your number.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
It's Brown on the wing. It's stolen. Kleba with it. Picked up by Brown. Mavericks leading by 12. And here is Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Dallas has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kleba. Now Doncic. He's got 11. For the three. Another three for Dallas.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. Kleber, no good. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Wall. Whistle blows, bucket is good. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Doncic finds Hardaway. Clock at 6. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Brown, good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Ball against Doncic. Back to Porzingis. Takes the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
He's really turned it around here in the second half. I mean, his offense has returned.
Here's Wall. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, and especially at the offensive level.
Here's Richardson, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
The consistency of Richardson's shooting is just impressive. Defense can't allow him mid-range looks.
And stolen by Richardson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
His three-point game hasn't been there for him today, but don't sleep on him. At any moment, he could get his touch back.
Here's Wall. It's deflected. Here's Doncic. Shoots. Again, the Mavericks score.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Ball against Richardson. Knocks it loose. Here we go, all alone. Here's Kleber. And Kleber slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback. And he's just not going to give up. I mean, if he has to do it all by himself, that's what he's going to do.
Dallas leading by 13. Richardson dishes to Doncic. Back to Richardson. Shoots the 3. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Richardson. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
His vision and his ball movement impressed me the most. A tremendous night for him passing the basketball.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game that Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league. And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it, and that's a shame.
The drive by Doncic uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And he knocks down the first one.
The #1 overall pick in 2010, I mean, Wall became a bona fide star. He plays with an edge and energy.
Here are the Mavericks now. Here's Bradley, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Doncic. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
And here's Wood outside. The Mavericks pull it in. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up. Teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton.
Too much at that.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Paul looking around. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And Paul takes pride in scoring past the defense. He's used to getting roughed up a little bit. Sometimes he causes most of that, though. True grit from the little man.
James against Bridges. The three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Knocked loose. James with it. He's picked up by Paul. Fast break. The Lakers. Here's Caruso. Defended by Booker. And that one's good. Caruso. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. LeBron against Paul. Passes it to Craig. Booker outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound the Lakers.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
A great assist there from LeBron. Going to try to set the table all night.
Paul against LeBron. To halt the run. And there's Booker on the assist by Paul.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Bones, Devin Booker, capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career.
But tried by Booker. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, Booker can mix it up. Once he's got a lane to the hoop, he jumps all over the defense there.
James looking it over. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential. Ayton kicks to Paul. They get the rebound. Bridges, no one around him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Mikal Bridges picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Interesting to watch LeBron James at the line through the years. Has tried many different free throw strokes. Not a bad free throw shooter by any means, but always tinkering.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Booker's got 8. Lakers leading by 4. Ron right side. Bucket is good.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
The Suns have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
The Suns shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Here's James. Oh!
Yeah. LeBron not messing around. That time in the paint, close to the rim, smelling blood.
Paul outside. Booker with no one around. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 11.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And the dunk by James.
Well, it looks like he's got just one of those good feels tonight. That means trouble for the opponent.
Paul for three. And the Suns get it back. Craig passes to Ayton. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Kicks it out to Booker. Just 3 on the clock, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Booker's got 13.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
And so it's LeBron James. When it comes to the art of providing leadership, CP3.
The guys on the team already tell me.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Davis, Jared Dudley out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's LeBron James, and it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. Booker outside, beyond the arc. Ayton dishes the ball. Pass to Craig, back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Booker outside. From past the arc, hands it from downtown. Booker's got 19 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul with the 3, buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 7. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
To the inside and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
The pass to Dudley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Paul goes in. Craig kicks to Paul. To the left wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
And here is LeBron. 26 points for him, 4 on the shot clock. And here's Dudley for 3.
I tell you what, he has gone stone cold here to start this quarter.
Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get there?
It's a great question. I think when you talk about it, Kevin, you got to look at the defensive end. And those names that you just mentioned on a nightly basis were a force behind anybody on the perimeter. When they came into that house, it was defended. If Ayton gets there, he's got a big opportunity.
Out to the right wing. Here's Paul, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, that's a sweet spot for Paul. That zone between the arc and the paint might be his favorite. A career 50% two-point shooter.
Pass to Dudley. Puts up a 3. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Dudley. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
8 seconds left in the first half. Here's LeBron. A shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, Kent, LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 29 points. And of course, the duo of Anthony Davis. And
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Grab
it out of hand. Well, LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Wow, hammering it in.
Well, that time Booker doing it with the ball on a string, taking care of business with the handle.
Now here's James. He has 31. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Caldwell Pope kicks to James. Steps back and shoots. And again, it's the Lakers.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Paul outside. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Another night where Booker can prove to us how dynamic a scorer he can be.
Here's LeBron. He has 35. Passes it to Dudley. And stolen by Ayton. Jumps up. And Davis sends it back. And it's the Lakers on the break. James with the ball. And the dunk by LeBron.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. And you played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
Three young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time, rocks it.
Suns trail by 4. Booker inside to the right side. We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Good ball movement here by the Suns. That's a 2 from Paul. Paul missing again.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Yeah, easy call.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. And James drills them both. Phoenix has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Paul passes to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Unselfish play of Chris Paul there. Has a knack for knowing when to get his guys when they're wide open.
LeBron kicks to Dudley. The Lakers get it back in a new 14.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Caruso. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And stolen by Booker. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Bridges against LeBron. Kicks it to Dudley. Trying to get open is Davis. And that one, good. Dudley's got 5 points so far.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Paul finds Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron outside. Buries it down low. LeBron's got 45 points.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so it's LeBron James making things. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jared Dudley out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And there's Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And the second free throw, good. The Suns leading. Now Booker. Over to the left wing. Here's Paul. And the rejection by James.
LeBron using his big mitts there. Comes in handy on defense. Getting up there to spike that one away.
Ball against James. Clock at 6. And here's Booker from the arc. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Bridges against LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Money there shaves a few points off the lead. And the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
Paul passes to Booker. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Dudley. James outside. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Free throw drops for James. Here's Paul. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Out to the wing. Down low from 12 feet out. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Got to make a decision quick sometimes, and Chris Paul does that on the catch and shoot.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And he gives them the lead with that basket there. That's his trademark, folks, exploding to get to the rim.
Paul against LeBron. The drive by Paul, and it goes down 2 points. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just can't say enough about how much of the game Chris Paul sees, exploiting every single hole in the defense, and an excellent penetrator.
And the dunk by James.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Booker outside. Back to Paul. It's intercepted. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Paul. Tipped away. And James picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. Dishes to Bridges. Back to Booker. Lets it go from 14.
And some people have talked about KCP, how he's an all-defensive team candidate, getting a taste of it right there.
The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
James against Paul for 3. Booker nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 39. LA's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Here's LeBron. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Kicks it out to Booker. Poke loose. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. Hits it again. Wow.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
Well, LeBron James lives for the big moment. Another one there.
Booker outside. There's the triple. The shot comes out, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Booker outside. And the Suns get it back. Here's Craig. Kicks it out to Paul. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
And the pass to LeBron. Here's Caruso. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds. We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so the Lakers take the win. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward. Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. The drive by Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Here's Walker. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. There's the pass to Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Brown outside. Smart on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And you could see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Pass to Richardson. Stolen by Smart. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And Williams with the stuff.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brown outside. Inside, Williams. And finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Tatum. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Porzingis. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Richardson. Here's Kleba. And Kleba slams it in.
You know, I think they really want Richardson to be a leader of this team, and the best way to do it really is by sharing the ball, keep everybody involved in the offense.
They get it back. Richardson against Walker. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
A minute 20 left in the first. Walker against Richardson. Outside Williams. Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Doncic passes to Kleba. Doncic with it, guarded by Walker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Well, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic with the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Williams. The kick out to Walker.
Timeout.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
You know, Porzingis is a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the defense, and good balance allowed him to do that there.
The basket. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. Now here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Porzingis can't hit from 12. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Passes it to Richardson. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Once Porzingis gets some momentum, just get out of the way.
Outside Williams. The 3 from Tatum. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Doncic looking it over. The pass to Richardson, taken away by Williams. Porzingis with the steal, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, I like how close Porzingis gets to the rim. I mean, he knows when he's this deep, the defense really has no chance to keep him from dunking.
Now here's Walker. Brown, good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Richardson against Walker. And here's Brown outside. They grab their own miss. Tatum on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Second chance shot. Off the left rim and out. The Mavericks leading. Now the Mavericks moving it up. For three, Richardson. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, Richardson has great range and is a knockdown shooter from deep.
And where Finney-Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney-Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
Now here's Brown. Marcus Smart missing that last shot. Fast break, Dallas. Brown against Doncic. Dallas calls timeout. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting job.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Brown outside. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on the roll.
Here's Doncic, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. What surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on. Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Dallas moving it around. It's stolen by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And that one, good. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Walker dishes to Tatum. Poked away, out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Brown wide open. And the buzzer beater's good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. From Maverick.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you. Luka Doncic has been the story in this. He ended up with 15 points. Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Tatum against Kleba. Tatum trying to break free. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Williams.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
For Boston, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Now, here's Richardson. 6 points for him. Porzingis finds Doncic. Back to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. There's Brown with the 3.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleba.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Smart. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum is a scorer, but he also has solid court vision. Really good job of using his quickness to penetrate to the basket.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 17, but they'll get another chance. And they're able to recover. Kleba kicks to Richardson. Can they get it? And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Not much the defense could do there with Richardson bouncing like that.
Tatum with it. He's got 15. On the wing, Williams. Brown inside. He's against Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And the Mavericks call time here. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you just ask it for him to drop another triple on.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Brown against Doncic. Pass to Richardson. Porzingis inside. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Brown. Porzingis. No good on the shot. Williams with the defensive effort. Celtics leading by 4. A 3 ball. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Williams. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Walker the pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Right side Porzingis. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Walker the pass to Tatum. And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 17. Takes the 3.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Walker. Doncic against Walker. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis.
And, you know, Brown really forcing the issue there on the drive, making sure that he drew contact.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Brown against Doncic. And the Mavericks call time here.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Pass to Kleber. This one for 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Richardson. Back to Doncic. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
That is a sweet-looking jumper there, boy. Doncic doesn't need much space or time to get shots off.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Celtics. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
And for me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Doncic left side. Out to Porzingis. In the corner, it's Richardson. Brown against Doncic. Just 3 to shoot. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Brown dishes to Williams. Tatum against Kleber. Tatum passes to Williams. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum showing you his force that time, being athletic and aggressive on the finish.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic outside. Outside, Porzingis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Doncic.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. to the left side wing. The shot by Kleba, wide open, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That'll be his second foul of the game. Porzingis with the steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Dallas making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
And here's Tatum for 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic, and it's blocked by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Walker leading the charge. And the dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Doncic outside. In the corner, it's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
What a big shot from Richardson there. Fearless.
Boston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. To the inside. Williams. The kick out to Tatum. At the Williams. Brown outside. Porzingis with the steal. On the wing, Doncic. Sinks that one from the post. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes defensively. They've been turning those turnovers into points.
Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Knocks down the 3.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. 50 seconds left in the game. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That's why Walker is out here. I mean, he's got the ability to capitalize in big spots of the game.
Doncic, no good. Walker goes in. It's Brown on the wing. The Celtics working the ball around now. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
You know, he's the third pick in the 2018 draft, guys, and Doncic seems poised to dominate this league for a lot of years.
There's Walker with the 3. Here's Williams. Lets it go from deep. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
There isn't anybody they trust more than Walker down the stretch. He's made so many big shots over the course of his career. Add another one to the list.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 3. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Five seconds left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by Richardson. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Wall in at the point. And for the Lakers, they've got LeBron James. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Jared Dudley. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Caruso. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're two of the best teams in the league or the two worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here is Augustine. That 3 off the mark. Augustine against James, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against Houston.
Gotta like the edge James plays with. Phenomenal at taking it strong and picking up the foul.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jerry. He's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
Here's James. The Rockets making the shot.
Well, I mean, one of the things that's underrated is that he's an insane athlete. Right there, he's just showing what an incredible defender he is with these type of blocks.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Caldwell-Pope with a wide-open look. Drains the wing trade.
But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
Wall attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wall's got his second bucket.
Look, you can't allow Wall to get a lane to the rim. He's too fast.
James, the pass to Caruso. Got a piece of it. Wall with the steal. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. And Augustine kicks to Bradley. Goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and Bradley possesses ridiculous athleticism. He really gets up and jams it in, but the opportunity is right.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Houston. And the Lakers with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And they pick up 2.
Such a gritty competitor. I mean, when you talk about Bradley's whole game, it exemplifies toughness. We just saw that right there.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Dudley. James looking it over. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's James following the score by Houston. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Now here's Wall, following the miss by Anthony Davis.
Way to attack the rim with that ferocity. I love the intensity that Wall plays with. When he's penetrating, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Caruso. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And James throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
James with the bucket.
Gotta admire the focus. James not allowing the D to get the better of him.
Now Wall. 12 points for him. And there's the pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
LeBron against Wall. The drive by James.
I like the intensity from James, using his speed to knife toward the rim.
LeBron against Wall. Pass to Augustine. And another three for Houston.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Outside for Davis from downtown. It's hauled in by Wood. Rockets leading by 8. Over in the corner, Brown. And stolen by LeBron. Wall with the steal. The finish. And finished off by Brown.
Better be careful around Wall. He loves hounding the opposition. He's excellent at coming up with steals.
It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Rockets ahead, up by 10. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Wall out there with DJ Augustine. Then there's Brown. Then there's Bradley. And it's Wood in at the 5, home in the paint.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wall against LeBron. Outside for Davis. Pass to Dudley. Shot clock at 6. 11 feet away. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from James.
As good as LeBron is at moving the ball, he's not going to pass up the jump shot if it's there for him.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. It's now much more of a face-up play.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the 3 facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Wall. Oh, he delivers that with
I can't believe it. I cannot believe that. We all know Wall loves putting on a show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. The pass to Caruso. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Davis has the open look. Drills it from outside. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Right side Wall. 3-pointer Augustine. That one's not going to go. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Timeout called, the Rockets. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Wall, no luck.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. And the Rockets with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles.
And the aggressiveness of Wall feels like no one can guard him when he's hot.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 8-point game.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Wall dishes to Augustine. Outside, Wall. Back to Augustine. Launches it. Not going to go that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. James finds Davis. James with it. He's picked up by Wall. Dudley. James left side. Goes up on the wing. And the Lakers tack on two more.
I know we say it every game. You have to try to make someone other than LeBron beat you. Easier said than done.
And he gets a whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lakers trail by 4. LeBron James on the wing. Augustine with it. 9 points in the game so far. Right wing. Lets it go with a 3.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, his timing. It was never going to happen.
26 seconds left to play in the first half. Passes it to Augustine.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
The Lakers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
I mean, you know, Davis's reputation really does precede him. Every time he steps on the court, the other team starts to look nervous.
Here's Wall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. Houston shooting their first free throws of this game. And so Wall nails both of them.
The #1 overall pick in 2010. I mean, Wall became a bona fide star. He plays with an edge and energy.
Inside, here's Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Oh, man, challenging the defense inside with the pass. That's just good ball movement.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets lead by 1. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He ended up with 22 points. That's all for now. Say goodbye.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Oh, it's always fun watching Wall throw it down. He can do it with either hand.
Lakers trail by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
LeBron against Wall. James with the bucket. LeBron's got 22 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Wall and Wall with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
The 3 from Dudley. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
An elite passer in this position. I mean, James always seems to make the right decision.
Pass to Augustine. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Augustine's got 12 in the game. The Lakers trail. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Davis missing.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
And that one is good. Wall's got 30.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. This has done a lot for his shooting percentage.
It's stolen by Wall. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Oh, man, we've seen it so many times. Wall lures his man into a steal, takes it to the open court, and finishes himself.
It's tipped to the middle. Here's LeBron. Wall with a block. Augustine looking around. Wood passes to Wall. Pass to Augustine. 6 on the shot clock. Now the pass to Wood. The Lakers with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Now a timeout. Called by Houston. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Rockets leading by 9. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Wall slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. LeBron against Wall. Here's Davis. The Rockets pull it in. Woods got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Off target from outside. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Davis has added strength over his career. I mean, it really helps him inside.
And here's Wall. He has 38 in the game. 4 seconds left. And Wall with the slam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And the Lakers call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
So it's Houston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Rockets. DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Brown. And it's Wood in at the center. The shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 11.
And the awareness of Wall, a guy you can count on to find the open man.
James outside. And LeBron throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And the first one drops. And so John Wall nails both of them. You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his third foul so far. LeBron against Wall. Now here's LeBron. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from James.
Too bad his scoring hasn't been contagious. I mean, they'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys could pick up some slack.
Wall dishes to Augustine. Here's the three. The Lakers with the rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kevin Porter's checked in for Houston. Timeout called the Rockets. So for the Rockets, Daniel House comes in for Sterling Brown. And Bradley subbed in for Eric Gordon. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Okay, time now for an injury report. We get a chance to check up on John Wall's status. David?
Well, guys, I was able to talk with Houston's head athletic trainer about his status. He's got a pinched nerve in his shoulder, basically a stinger. He's lost all sense of motion in his arm.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
Yeah, but fortunately we know he's in good hands, and we hope to see him back on the court soon.
Back to Augustine. The tray. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
James outside. Outside, Davis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 4-on-3 break. Porter with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And Augustine kicks to Wood. Porter against Caldwell Pope. Here's Wood. Passes it to House for 3. Nice yet again. Now Augustine. Here's Bradley. Houston needs to get a shot off. It's House outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Rockets.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for John Wall.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless, grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
And that one's good by Davis.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. So he gets them both. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now Wall. The dish to Augustine. And it's Wall. That time the assist by Augustine.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
And Frank Vogel wants a timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, it's so important at this stage in the game for everyone to be on the same page and working together.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been...
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. Nice ball movement by Boston. Smart against Ayton. Now here's Smart. He's covered closely. And Walker kicks to Smart. Boston needs to get off a shot. They get it again.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Booker the pass to Paul. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Brown outside. Chris Paul grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Took him no time at all on that one.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Brown outside. The offensive rebound. And Williams with the stuff.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game. And it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Booker looking around. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Shots good by Walker.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Here's Craig. Booker outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Paul goes in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Brown outside. And it's Williams finishing it off.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Pass to Ayton. And no good that time. And the Celtics going the other way now. Smart finds Brown. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Booker against Brown. Paul surveying the floor. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, that's the bread, the butter, the main course. Booker's move in the catch and shoot money.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Back to Walker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Listen, if you're going to give Kemba Walker that kind of shot, he will take it. Makes it look easy.
Williams with the block. Booker.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
We've got to
get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Paul against Smart. Now here's Paul. He's tightly guarded. Booker at the elbow. It's good. Booker's got 9.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. Kept alive, kicks it out to Paul. Tries again, and the rejection by Tatum.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Paul. The shot from the low post is good.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Yep, it counts. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Paul dishes to Booker. There's the feed to Ayton. Williams with the steal.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Walker the pass to Brown. Shoots over Bridges. The kick out to Brown. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range. Brown's got 5.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
And it's Paul penetrating and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, for Chris Paul, the ability to dribble, drive, and draw contact has been one of the defining characteristics of his game.
Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say, as a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
Here's Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Say, this guy already a double-double threat nightly, and DeAndre Ayton's ceiling is still high. Now, he's got to go ahead and reach those expectations by putting in the work.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's Walker. 6 points for him, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Up top, Walker, defended by Paul. The 3. Walker's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 3.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Well, Devin Booker has proven to be a capable shooter from every spot on the floor, including the free throw line. This guy has become a must-watch.
Here's Walker. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Smart against Paul. Pass to Booker. Back to Paul. Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Passes to Ayton. Over Williams. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown with it. Bridges covering. Brown kicks to Walker. The pass to Williams. And here's Tatum for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Well, the ability to stretch you to deep, and Tatum's impact is so profound.
And taken away by Brown. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. And I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Booker outside. Looking to end the run. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Down low. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
To the left wing. Back to Paul. Booker against Brown. For the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Smart. And he banks in the layup. Smart's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Booker outside. Fires from deep. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, this is Devin Booker's specialty. Consistent at finding all kinds of ways to score from beyond that arc.
They grab their own miss. Smart wide open. With the clock running down. Fit performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Bucks.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Out in front at the half is Boston. They've got a 2-point lead. Kenny, what would... And...
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Getting underway in the 2nd half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at power forward.
Boy, what a strong take on the N1. Chris Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The Celtics with the lead. Right side to Walker. And stolen by Ayton. The 3. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 14 points.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And the Celtics lead by 1.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
Here's Smart, and slam dunk by Smart.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Ayton finds Bridges. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he can do this now. Booker is not just a spot-up shooter. Very good with the ball in his hands.
Now Tatum. 9 points in the game. Oh! And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Booker outside. Inside and taken away by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Booker outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Ayton. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Williams. Celtics leading by 3. Bridges with the steal. And now the Suns, a fast break. Craig good.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the paint. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Paul kicks to Booker. At the top of the key, Ayton. Paul passes to Bridges. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Walker against Paul. There's Brown with the 3. It's tipped. And Phoenix pushing it up now. It's tipped. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Pass to Booker. Here's Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's now 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Walker with it. He's got 8. With 4 seconds on the clock. No good at the rim. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Brown, good.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only one before that.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. 4-point game. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Smart against Paul. 6 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, despite pretty good defense, Chris Paul finishes the shot. That's about concentration and being locked in.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Bridges, no one around him. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Bridges has got the game tied up here for the Suns. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Walker against Paul. Walker taking his time here. Tatum's shot is off. Williams kicks to Brown. Goes back up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
And Brown drops them both. And here is Paul. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here's Booker from the arc. Good on the triple. Booker's got 29.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half. 5 overall.
And it's Walker penetrating. The kick out to Brown. Got a piece of it. Bridges with it. Picked up by Brown. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Paul. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
On the wing, Brown. Bridges with the steal. And now the Suns, a fast break. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his third foul of the game. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Smart against Paul. 5 on the clock. Ayton in the high post. Back to Paul. Over Smart.
Well, Marcus Smart matching his man every step of the way. This is just another example of remarkable defense from a guy who's known for it.
Trade passes to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Basket good. And the Suns lead by 5.
DeAndre Ayton with a big-time shot. Go ahead, young sir.
Smart on the wing. Kicks to Tatum. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That'll be his second foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by, and the shot goes down.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Paul. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Bridges against Tatum. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. Ayton, the pass to Craig. Dishes it to Bridges. Shot clock at 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Right side to Walker. It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
The drive by Booker. Count it!
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
And that one falls for Williams.
And that point was a gift. I mean, it's never really smart to get teed up, but in a game that's this close, boy, that really hurts.
Brown finds Tatum. To take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. Right between the eyes.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And here's Tatum for 3. And so it's Phoenix who scrape by with the win. This win, such a tremendous Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And for the Rockets, Wood out there with Brown. Then there's DJ Augustine. And there's Gordon. And it's Wall in at the point. Now, here's Doncic. The shot by Kleba. Wide open. Open, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Now, Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Well, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Count it. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Here's Wall. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Passes it to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Finney Smith, defended by Gordon. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Back to Porzingis, takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
And Wall, here we go now. And Wall with the slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Wall slams it home.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
And it's blocked by Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. 1:04 left to play in the first. The drive by Doncic, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Doncic has got 6.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Wall passes to Augustine. The kick out to Wall. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
A strong decision maker with good floor awareness. Wall concluded that the catch and shoot was the right move.
Doncic looking it over. That one goes. Count it. He's got 8.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Luka Doncic again.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Wall. Doncic with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
And the Mavericks call time here. One second left. Up again. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, and they've had a great start from beyond the arc as well. The three-point shot seems to be in rhythm.
We've got DJ Augustine on out there with Wood, and it's Wall, and it's Gordon in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Wall, he gets it in there. Wall's got 17 now.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Richardson outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Three-pointer Augustine. The shot, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Up top, Doncic. Covered by Wall. And the dunk by Doncic.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kleba finds Hardaway. Offline with his 3. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 4. Doncic against Augustine. Money from the wing. He's got 8. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, you know, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Doncic, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
In the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Ball against Richardson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from John Wall. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Wall against Doncic. Uncovered. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Boy, that's a recipe for disaster, fellas. Allowing Doncic to get comfortable from this area, forget about it.
And Wall with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Wall with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Augustine with the ball.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Wall. 25 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Augustine.
Yeah, and Augustine continues to get it done from deep. A consistent 3-ball shooter who gets his shot up in a hurry.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got... And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas up by 3. We'll be back.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the... Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 26 points. And that'll about...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
we've got a moment left set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Doncic throws it down.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
And Wall kicks to Augustine. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 5 assists in the game.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Brown. Kleba, no good. Here's Augustine bringing it up now for the Rockets. They lead by 1. Wall looking for an opening. Pass to Augustine. To the inside. The kick out to Brown. And here's Gordon from outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Woods got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Ball against Richardson. It's Wall with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Wall's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, one of the things I like about Walton is he really takes on the defense, plays downhill. When he's driving inside, he is committed to scoring over the defense.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Richardson against Wall. Augustine looking around. And Wall kicks to Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wood's got 5.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
You know, early on, Doncic has proven to be a leader. I mean, this guy is somebody that can shoulder the offense and take and make big shots for his team.
He was all alone on that one. 8 points for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Trains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the man.
Really easy to understand why many are high on Porzingis. This guy is a terrific offensive player.
Wood passes the Wall. And stolen by Richardson. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Richardson. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
That's tipped and stolen by Richardson. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, he's an excellent defender. You look at Josh Richardson. He's got real good length, athleticism, quickness, and does a good job reading the opposition, too.
Augustine from outside, and good, coming off the assist by Wall. Augustine's got 9 points here in the second half. Mavericks leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Augustine, that's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Doncic with the steal. Up in time. He can't get it to go. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Gordon. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Wall in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Doncic, here we go. Count that bucket.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. 6-point game. All with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. To the paint, here's Wood, and good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine.
Yeah, nice vision from the little fella there, Augustine, making it easy for his teammates by finding the open man.
Doncic against Wall. Elbow shot. Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Wood finds Brown. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Walt. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wall's got 33.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Wall against Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. A three-pointer is right on target. Porzingis has got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
Boy, the defense has to chase Porzingis off that line now, guys. I mean, he's a legitimate shooter from there.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Mavericks making a change here. Finney-Smith's checked in. Augustine against Doncic. Augustine, that's good. Augustine's got 14 points here in the second half.
Shooting, driving, spotting up beyond the 3. Augustine scoring in a variety of ways. Man, I like that versatility.
Back to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Doncic. Lock at 6. And, yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. All with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. It's Wall with the drive. Timeout call the Rockets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Doncic. 1:44 left in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 7. It's Wall with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Wall's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
And there's the pass to Porzingis. Ball against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, I tell you what, hard to contain Porzingis now. When he's being aggressive with it, defense gets a little shaky.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws. And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw line. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Augustine. It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
Hey, and when you're small of stature, you have to be a fearless competitor. And Augustine is all of that. Ready to take any shot. Doesn't matter what point of the game it's at. He's ready to step up.
Richardson outside. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Augustine from the arc. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout called. The Rockets. They're behind by 1. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
For the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win